Подготовка шейдеров каких-то.
Чтение меню, нажмите пробел, чтобы переключить.
What the fuck?
Специальные настройки. Чтение меню. Вкл.
Зачем это? Режим дальтонизма, это все нормально. Нахера это? Тест производительности оборудования. Погнали дальше. Мы рады сообщить, что вы приняты в школу чародейства и волшебства Хогвартс в качестве студента 5-го курса. Семестр начинается 1 сентября. В 1 класс. Для вас собраны школьные принадлежности, которые будут сопровождать вас во время путешествия в замок. Как вам, возможно, известно, указ о разумном ограничении волшебства несовершеннолетних запрещает использовать магии лицами моложе 17 лет вне школы. Однако в связи с вашими уникальными обстоятельствами министерство любезно согласилось позволить профессору Элиазару Фигу помочь вам отточить заклинание перед вашим сопровождением из Лондона в замок на пир в честь начала нового учебного года и церемонию распределения. С уважением, профессор Уизли, заместитель директора. Угу. Первый голос. Так. Что-то одни негры какие-то. Это игра про негров? Так, это лицо. Да хуй его знает. А рандом есть? Цвет кожи. Опа, уголек. Очки, как у Гарри Поттера. Конечно, очки, как у Гарри Поттера, блядь. Или без очков. Я не люблю очки, на самом деле. А чё у него женские волосы? Можно ему женские волосы поставить? Это бред. Розовый волос. Да я его кто отцарапал? Тигр. Жестко. Все стримят эту игру, что за игра? Привет. Хогвартс легаси, типа про вселенную Гарри Поттера. Только не связанная с Гарри Поттером напрямую. Состояние кожи. Что-то веснушки какие-то, нахер веснушки. Подрался с котом. Что у него глаза фиолетовые? Уедь. И глаза, блядь, странные. Пират тут настроек. А, хотя, наверное, уже все. Первый голос.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Это что, женский голос?
That was quite something.
Военная игра. Можно...
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Хотя это может быть это просто такой... Ну, типа школьник. Голос школьника.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Так, сложность. Тяжелобская. Михаил. Маракаси. Можно выбрать, что типа это волшебница. То есть он выглядит как мужик, но при этом это волшебница. Ясно. С этой игрой все. Это школу где выбирать? Или это там потом? Блин, у нас настройки графики. Или она сама все
It
настроила?
appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
То, что русские субтитры, это, конечно, замечательно. Офигенно. Без лошади вылетел. Warner Bros. Avalanche. Сова.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Офигеть, тут разговоров.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
О. Мужика. Дракон какой-то. Ключ упал. Заюзал магию. Белочек.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Рябиновый отвар.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Так, давайте взглянем на графоний. Пишет ультра. Отражение трассировки лучей. Почему выключено? Выше ультры нету. Возможно, сейчас придется перезагружать. Что там было написано? Перезагрузиться надо? Да, перезагрузите игру. К сожалению, придется перезагружать. Чтобы трассировку лучей включить. Как выйти теперь отсюда? Ну, надо трассировку заценить. Странно, что она ее выключила автоматически, наверное, понимаешь, игра, что лагать может. Опять она будет шейдер подготавливать. Консольщики первые успели игру уже затестить. А пока боярам приходится в последнюю очередь. И то только из-за того, что я делюкс-версию купил. Что, несколько персонажей может создать, что ли?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Так размыто.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
А вот вроде
What the
трассировка
hell got
работает.
into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Смотрим, зайдем в настройки. Ну, все вроде включено. Но что-то тут я теней вообще не вижу. Не, ну тут видно, что вот это свет падает, что там включена трассировка лучей. Вначале такого не было. Вау.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Прыгать можно.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Дед хорош. Прыгает.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Мне показалось, небо какое-то замыленное.
Why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
90 FPS.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Нажмите, чтобы использовать основное заклинание. Магия. Опять эти скольжения.
Your wand works improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Ты профессор-то какой ловкач. Дай бог каждому. Сундук нашел. А если туда прыгнуть?
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
Reparo. Хорош. Дед хорош. Фига ты могёшь.
Almost there.
О, можно так передвигаться, как колобок.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
В кувшинах ничего нету. так игра стабильно идет.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Профессор Фиг. Тут у нас аномалия.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Это мы телепортнулись.
Hello?
Гоблин-банкир. Храпит. Испуганно вскрикивает.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Ключ они поймали все-таки.
Stay close. After you.
Что за поезд?
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Ну, пока игра выглядит неплохо, в принципе.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Это банк такой.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Типа сайт такой.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Практически уже фильм. Ну, в плане повествования. Столько диалогов.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Не запрет нас сейчас тут.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Я так и знал.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Вот
Stay close.
RTX.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Тени пошли нормальные. Вот тут видно прям RTX хорошо.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio!
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Люмос. Вы изучили световые чары Люмос, которые автоматически добавлены в ваш комплект заклинаний. Заклинание Люмос освещает кончик вашей волшебной палочки и помогает исследовать темные места.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light. Lumos. Lumos.
Сражаться придется.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Силен.
Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo! Exposo! Deposo! Descendo! Confuso! Potato! Descendo! Exposo! Deposo! Defindo!
Бля, что делать?
Confringo!
Отразить атаки при помощи. А,
Levioso!
ай,
Exposo! Deposo! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. Hello again.
Lumos.
Где профессор?
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. To align these statues with their reflections.
Удерживайте Q во время применения протега, чтобы контратаковать и оглушить врагов заклинанием остолбенений.
Lumos.
О, бег, наконец-то. А это что? Ну, это просто как обучение, я понял.
There you are. How did you?
Дед вернулся.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
Дед плохому не научит сейчас самогона. Выпьет и начнется магия. Это вообще уже заставка.
The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Я так и понял.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Я палочка сильнее. Ох ты, блин. И сейчас и этого рыцаря разберут. Да дед, блин. Успел.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Да, до Хогвартса еще добраться надо. Сова. Вот он, Хогвартс. Хогвартс наследие. Ну что, нормальное вступление, в принципе. Я буду, наверное, злого персонажа отыгрывать. Злая магия. Я, правда, в лоре не шарю.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Уже? Уже церемония распределения?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Ох, какой стол огромный. Мне бы такой стол еды.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Шапка. Шляпа, вернее.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Скорее бы начать учиться. Скорее бы исследовать замок.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Отвага, любознательность, верность, амбиции. Пускай амбиции будут.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Слизерин. 2 вопроса задал. Студенты Слизерина известны своей хитростью, большими амбициями и жаждой власти.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Тут взаимодействовать с чем-то особо нельзя, походу. Комнате в этой.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Well, I suppose... No. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but
quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Привет, Николай Солдатов.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Чем игрушка? Ну, это типа по вселенной Гарри Поттера. Смотрел фильм когда-нибудь Гарри Поттера? Но как бы это произошло все до Гарри Поттера. То есть тоже вот это вот учебное заведение магии. Хогвартс.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Owls fascinate me. They have a lot of responsibility in the visiting world. Imagine all the walking we'd have to do if we didn't have owls to deliver our post. I used to ride my...
А им пофиг? Что тут палкой стреляем?
I really hope we get to see, or at least hear one.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Под водой, что ли?
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Только видишь,
Is the
отменила.
new fifth-year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
I wonder how we'd get into that office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. But...
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Сундук факультета.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio!
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Быстрее бы уж самому побегать где-нибудь, полазить. Еще час будут объяснять, наверное.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Так, на секунду отойду. Чего головоломки всякие решать, и гоблин палкой фигачить надо. Ну тут разное. Типа путешествуешь по Хогвартсу и территориям. И там исследуешь, прокачиваешься, лут собираешь. Ну я так понимаю. Ну обучаешься еще там всяким.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I've learned almost all of the goblins.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Короче, понятно.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Да, немало тут диалогов.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Broomsticks are so elegant. I'd rather
RTX вроде включен, а теней вообще ноль.
I just know we're finally. Quidditch Cup this year.
День. Тут облака практически как в этом Форспокене. Такие же мутные. Вот. Это еще что такое? Замок уровень 1. И...
What are you up to now?
Тени даже у главного героя нет.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
Что за клоун?
Awful when they ask you a question though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Is that all you've got? Yeah. Well, Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
This should be easy.
Protego!
Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso! I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy
Levioso!
Only all my students for this event.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Раскатал его. Второй левел. Замок уровень 3. Зеркало такое мутное.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Я так понимаю, мне все равно не дадут сейчас пойти самому попутешествовать. Прыгает как Си-Джей. Да? Я уже не помню, как Си-Джей прыгает. А, ну да. Вспомнил. Вперед, да, похоже, что-то, да. Просто тут довольно большой объем информации. Из-за этого приходится как бы это все изучать, чтобы потом не тупить.
Do you happen to have any valerian?
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin. It was terrifying.
Oh, I can imagine.
I can't. I don't think it's even physically possible to be suffocated by a pugskin. When there's a lot of them. A lot?
Don't give yourself work. It was only a nightmare.
I'm not sure a dream about pugskins constitutes...
И, блин, что делать, не знаю.
Thank goodness.
Lumos!
I'm happy to let you know, but I'm not sure...
Тут показывает лестницу и какую-то статую.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there. I wasn't told about that.
Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
My older brother.
Какая-то легкая загадка.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
По зацепкам я не скажу. Я не скажу.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
I am only joking. I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
А может, не стоило ей говорить, она
I should have seen that.
из конкурирующей фирмы. Что мне не нравится в этой игре... А, что это такое? Какая тень, ну, как не... Ну, свет. Подходишь ближе, нет света. Отходишь, есть свет. Что мне не нравится, это RTX в этой игре, он работает как-то хреново. Как будто я мода накатил и играю.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Кто играет? Картина играет. Ну, вроде как игра неплохая, но на первый взгляд надо смотреть, что дальше будет. Вот, есть тень. Вот, RTX работает правильно тут. Вот тут все правильно работает. Раз, тень есть, да, нормально. Вот еще свет. Да, тут тень работает. Не туда я иду.
Lumos.
Вроде давно эту игру делали.
What was that for?
Да, замок похоже огромный.
Again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee! Oops! She peed my jump!
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up. Find the one!
Come on! Leviosa!
Act like a winner!
There goes my wager.
Sendo!
Leviosa, don't try him now.
Ringo! Leviosa! Is that all you've got? Leviosa! Leviosa! You're better than that! Leviosa!
Так. Она ничего не делает.
Revelio.
Leviosa!
Protego.
Ringo! Ringo!
Revelio.
Leviosa! Ringo!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Яблоки жарут. 3-й уровень.
Revelio.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Хочу залетать на методе уже. Сколько можно. Вот тут есть тень, там нет. Почему?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want to.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Индус
Do
какой-то.
you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Да. Акцио. Акцио.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Классно. Такие уроки быстро. Вот в школе бы был так. Или там в институте. Приходишь 5 минут и все. И можно гулять идти.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? simply cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Accio. Very good. Stay focused. That's it. Splendid. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Блять.
Accio.
Блять, сука.
Happens to the best of us.
Я проебал.
There we go.
А чё она, блять?
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Excellent.
Here we go. Yes! Brilliant.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Удивительно, что в этой игре дали возможность прыгать. В прошлых 5 частях нельзя было. Я начало пропустил, тут можно самому выбирать, за кого играть, или только за Слизерин. Ну, можно выбирать, да. Но там шапка, там варианты тебе дают, ты их выбираешь, шапка сказала Слизерин. Я не стал менять.
This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Соснула.
Oh no.
Accio.
А! Заебись.
Very good.
Let us see this.
Выигрываю.
That is how it's done. Nicely done. Here we go. There we go.
Accio. That's it.
Я выиграл.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Она из Уганды?
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Уагаду. Не Уганда, а Угаду какая-то.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
It's new
Of course,
accent.
you can use Accio on humans. If
A word,
so inclined.
if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
You wanted
You
to
know
speak
it
with
won't
me,
work with
Professor?
humans.
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Это что такое?
I need to get some dragon armor.
В чем смысл?
Can't seem to get the smell of dragon dung out of my robes after that last avalanche class.
Снаряжение, инвентарь, таланты, коллекции, испытания.
My family loves going to the Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Ну это уже какой-то мухлёж.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Так. О каких конкретно книгах идет речь? Об этих?
4 more to go.
Летающие книги.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Мясной пирог. Еще 2 книги надо поймать. А не еще одну? Что-то я не вижу еще одну. Вон она, блядь. Затает.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Что-то, блядь.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Бабки затребовал. Но что ты хотела? Я из Слизерина, блядь. Сундуки с сокровищами, ноды с 35.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Серьезно? Я чужой палкой пользуюсь.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Она хреново разговаривает.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Поговорите с профессором Ронином, чтобы получить свою первую задачу. Задача — это особый тип заданий, которые дают вам профессор Хогвартса. И после их выполнения они учат вас использовать новые заклинания. Наградой за выполнение вашей первой задачи являются восстанавливающие чары репару, которые необходимы для выполнения других заданий. Вы можете отслеживать свои задачи и их выполнение в меню заданий в вашем руководстве. Но это важно.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Заберите парящую страницу. Так.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Какая недовольная.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Я еле успел. Репару. Ага, понятно.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
Так и знал, что что-то...
Kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Да, подвиг камни.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Тоже дурная. Как они выглядят-то хоть?
Rumor has it there's a secret passage.
Что за звук?
Accio! Reparo! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Реально непонятно, что делать.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Someone gets struck by a cursed broom. We do hope it's you.
Я не понимаю, блять.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
My family has got tournaments
Ну вон вроде.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
А как забрать?
Accio.
Как я туда залезу?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Еще один код.
Lumos.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
Вот ты уровень у меня.
Revelio!
Так.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
How rare a metamorph guy anyway.
Пижама цвета морской пены.
Revelio!
В последнее время возле магазина Горбин и Беркес наблюдается нездоровое оживление. Неурочные часы, особенно после полуночи, к черному ходу доставляют подозрительные виды свертки. С учетом репутации магазина мы решили увеличить число марокоборцев, ведущих наблюдение. Вы входите в их число, ожидайте дальнейших указаний.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Lumos! Levioso!
Someone snoring in our dormitory. One of the girls, too.
Revelio!
Тимирлан, привет. Я не понимаю, что делал.
Revelio.
Да ему Баройге так говоришь?
Do we really need
Levioso.
И чё?
Accio.
Куда это девать?
Revelio.
Лягушки какие-то. По сюжетке двигаться буду, похер на это задание. О. Что за бред? What the fuck? Лягушка съела. Статуя какая-то. Малиновый шарф с замком. Че, я могу прямо сейчас это? У этого предмета нет волшебных свойств. Я не люблю очки. Шляпа, конечно. Как у таксиста. Шарф. Нападение 5. Пижама. Что, пижама дает больше защиты, чем костюм? Я оделся.
Revelio.
Мне нужно как-то научиться замки ломать. Короче, пойду-ка я. Хотя вот оно отображается. Даже тут на карте отображается. Тут как каких-то загадок просто, я не знаю, нереальное количество. На каждом шагу загадка.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Вот я вижу одну штуку, а как ее достать, я не понимаю.
Is Lower Hogsfield still Accio? Can't have been good for business. It must be different.
Revelio.
Hamlets with the Ashwinders.
Levioso.
Похер, короче.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
To finally have an answer as to why
I should never have trusted them.
Ого. Ослабленный осенний шарф цвета умбры. Странный шарф.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit
Revelio.
I just wish they.
What are you up to now?
Say on werewolves. When are we getting to that?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Наконец-то до предела замка этого Хогвартса выбраться можно. Шляпа капец.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Тут RTX нормально работает. Блин, скриншот хочу сделать.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Hippogрифы.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim.
though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Huh? Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite a character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he's a bit as a character.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
В принципе, красиво тут, а.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Привет, Александр Чуйков. Ну, для тех, кто предзаказ сделал именно делюкс-версии, ну вот сегодня в 21:00 он стал доступным. А так, кто обычную версию купил, предзаказ 10 февраля будет доступен. Парикмахерский салон мадам Снеллинг. Магазин спортивных товаров. Лавка Ливандера.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir.
Палочку
I'm
буду
looking
себе
For a
покупать.
new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Фейерверк
Well, this
устроил.
isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Так. Тебе медово-коричневая. Или палочки.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Это какашка вообще, не палочка.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Хуй взять-то.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Длина.
Curious indeed.
Грецкий орех. Липа, сосна. Боярышник.
Intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Жесткая. Сердечная жила. Дракон служит сердцевиной. Для палочки известна тем, что способна вызвать мощную магию. Волосы единорога служат сердцевиной для палочки и известен тем, что способен вызвать стабильную магию. Первая феникса служит сердцевиной для палочки и известна тем, что способна вызвать широкий спектр магии.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Секунду. Место закончилось. Ох, это место вечно заканчивается. Когда уже изобретут 100-терабайтные SSD? Так.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Bedlam. find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
Крысы. У вас крысы прям бегают тут.
Does anyone from the ministry even check on the prisoners? Or are they left completely to the dementors? I failed.
No.
This is the life, answering to no one.
The killing curse is supposedly painless anyway. Prisoners die in
Why do we allow
all the time? They simply lose the will to live.
Rebellion.
Это подвешенная кабанья голова закатывает глаза и шмыгает носом, наблюдая за убогой атмосферой и довольно колоритной клиентурой трактира. Кабанья голова. Новый мрачный костюм. Ну вот это уже постильнее. Что-то поинтереснее. Ходит, жрет, пьет на халяву.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Рецепт зелья Дурус. Рецепт приготовления зелья, образующего на коже выпившего каменистую пленку, которая защищает от различных повреждений. Рецепт составляющего зелья.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
все деньги потратил. О, можно продать. Школьная форма может пригодиться. Мыло из жабьей икры. Любого, кто попытается помыться этим куском мыла, ждет сюрприз. При погружении в воду прямо из пены начинает вылупляться когорта извивающихся головастиков. 5-й уровень.
Revelio.
Опытные путешественники знают, что некоторые колодцы могут предложить больше, чем этот относительно безопасный колодец с обычной водой в деревне Хогсмит. Что-то деньги спиздил. Серый костюм для Нагорья.
Revelio.
Oh,
Hello.
come in! Come
in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
У меня денег нет все равно.
What is it you might be interested in?
А не, деньги у меня есть. Что-то менять пока не хочу менять.
Revelio.
Became an aura. Better than the rest of us. I was standing behind a hill.
You might as well watch if you...
Accio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Protego.
Как это открыть, интересно?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Вот. Оружие черно-белый.
Revelio.
Shaw's aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one.
Dear me.
Одежда.
Revelio.
Я не могу с ним говорить.
Revelio.
В отличие от заколдованных манекенов, которых студенты используют для тренировок своих дуэльных навыков, манекен в магазине «Шапка-невидимка» служит лишь для демонстрации последних достижений волшебной моды.
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious.
Revelio.
If something threatens me, the first thing I cast is a potato.
Revelio.
Тут вообще закрыто. Как я сюда попаду?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Revelio. Revelio.
Очки, конечно. Охуеть, шляпа. Прикольная.
Revelio.
Полностью отражая вкус владельца по имени миссис Типпери, эта чайная лавка утопает в розовом свете и роскоши. Звонкий колокольчик издает веселый звук всякий раз, когда входит клиент.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Please be included.
Revelio.
Летучие шипучки, страница руководства. Эти восхитительные сладости, содержащие, по слухам, жало веретенниц, представляют собой маленькие шарики, щербеты, которые при употреблении в пищу поднимают вас в воздух на несколько дюймов.
Revelio.
Эти лакомства взрываются, когда их едят, хотя это вряд ли может привести к серьезным травмам, но жевать их рекомендуется предельно аккуратно. Карамельные бомбы. Есть.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
My father always taught me. I wondered. Nothing warms a body like incendiary.
an inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Светлая шляпа траволога.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Разблокируйте способность наколдовать стол для горшков с маленьким горшком. Используйте этот горшок, чтобы выращивать всевозможные полезные волшебные растения. Разблокируйте способность наколдовывать маленький стенд для зельеварения. Он идеально подойдет, чтобы удовлетворить все ваши потребности во время приготовления зелий.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Разблокируйте способность наколдовать стол для горшков с 3 маленькими горшками. Используйте эти горшки, чтобы выращивать всевозможные полезные волшебные растения.
Revelio.
Ого. Красиво. Посетите магазин «Волшебная буква». Волшебная брюква.
Revelio.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Зелье Джей Пеппина. Магазин зелья Джей Пеппина был основан в 1753 году и является аптекой в Хоксмиде, где владелец Перри Пеппин продает широкий ассортимент зелий и ингредиентов для них.
Revelio.
Сундук. А! Просто так его не открыть.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Овца.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
С огорода есть что спиздить?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Семена бадьяна. Открывает способность выращивать бадьян в маленьких горшках.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Открывает способность выращивать сладкую мальву. Малиновые перчатки для квиддича. Аж 9 нападений дают.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio. Revelio.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Что там такое происходит? Охренеть.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Potato! What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
Lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job. Confringo.
Hey. Отпигарил. Атака троллей.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer. Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
А в жизни вот так изи все чинить. То обычно ломается-то не так и уж и сложно вот чинить.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Сейчас золотая мантия. Да у меня и лучше есть. И все, 500 монет. Не так уж и дорого, в принципе.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Как идут?
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
5 что ли?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Там книга летает.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Ну и голос у нее.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Это чё, мужик?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Все такие за палочки свои взялись.
Unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Очки заебись.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Нынешней владелицей заведения является Сирона Райан, но говорят, что 3 метлам столько же лет, сколько самому Хогсмиду. Это давнее место сбора жителей деревни и студентов Хогвартса, которые хотят насладиться сливочным пивом или огненным виски. Что, вряд ли, что существует сливочное пиво? Или только в этой вселенной? Не, хорошая игра, в принципе. Не знаю, насколько хорошая, но пока что производит впечатление хорошей игры. Глубокой в проработке. Замок. А кто строил этот дом? Он кривой. Кривое окно. Сейчас поля обделаются. Тут тоже все криво. Вот он, RTX ночью.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
На ночь вы должны вернуться в свою гостиную. Откройте карту. Так, что такое? Я ничего не могу сделать. Зависло ж. Куда мне надо-то? Сюда, что ли? Угу. Седьмой уровень. Так, все, на этом заканчивать буду. 2 часа ночи. Но игру вы получили сову. Игру, конечно, хотелось бы пройти до конца. 4 часа стрима. Всем удачи.